Milkshake Deluxe. Cutesy War Criminals. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. Just remember, you're not a war criminal if if you don't lose the war. You just gotta win. No, yeah, but this is like kind of Starship Troopers inspired or whatever. Warhammer-esque Starship Troopers. Just wanted to kind of do an army kind of a fun. Well, what I think is fun. Lily says hello, hello. How's it going, Lily? I mean, you. I mean, you are you just don't get punished for it. Hello, hello. Are you so talented? Hello. You're so talented. Very soon your channel will have many, many subscribers. I subscribed. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate the subscribe. I put my new pictures into the rotation too, so I keep not seeing them though because it's like there's a lot of them now, so I keep not catching the new ones. And there's some old ones I gotta get rid of. Guys, this morning I bought Stronghold Crusader, and I'm kind of excited to play it later tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like people are enjoying the art, which is good. It does feel good that my YouTube is at 1,200 subs now. I mean, it took me it took forever to get to 1,000. Sometimes the channel just stagnates, and it doesn't like. I'm pretty sure YouTube just doesn't show it. But when it does recommend the stream, it does seem like it gets a few subs every stream. So, which is a good sign. But yeah, I'm super excited to play Stronghold Crusader later tonight because they added new units, new campaigns, new AI. Unlike when they released the definitive edition of Stronghold, no AI. Very sad. Sad day for all of us. That's the main bulk of the game, by the way. Kumawamu says, hey, hey, how's it going? Seem like a Tau squad juxtaposition. I like it. They're not the Tau. They don't have noses because like they don't have noses because I decided not to draw the noses in. Because like originally when I would draw these like kind of like little cutesy soldiers, I would just their faces were a lot more simpler. They initially started off as just sort of sketches on a piece of paper, and things became more complex over time. They're more like the Imperial Guard. They're closer spiritually to cannon fodder Imperial Guard kind of people, but um, the official lore for Sons of Mars is that they were created by humans and are a subsect of the humans, and so they don't have noses because that's for them to survive in space. They're just sort of the oxygen is directly injected into their lungs. They their skin can handle being out in worse weather or worse environments, and they breathe through machines, so they kind of like aren't fully human anymore, but they're like this warlike kind of entity. Ellie Patches, thank you so much. Looks great. I appreciate that. Although that's just like more like lore that I have for myself internally. I don't really have like lore for these guys. They're just an excuse to like because playing with army men would be inappropriate at 35. This is kind of how I do it. But yeah. Is the music still on? All right, whatever. I think it's still on. But yeah, that's just sort of my thoughts on it. But I was just thinking if I had to justify why they don't have noses, that's why. They're not really human anymore. They're a byproduct of mankind's experiments. They are shorter and stockier than average. It's cool you have such clear idea of the lore behind the image. Yeah, like I said, it's sort of like if I had to justify why they don't have noses, right? Because like when you first started drawing like a certain thing, like little army men that you just generically draw, right? You don't when they're like super simple, you just don't put the noses on there for whatever reason because it kind of looks more stylized. But then as things get more complicated, like if I kind of had to say why, that would be why. Oh yeah, LE patches. I've been watching your guys' show sometimes, catching it before bedtime. Like, it's really fun. Actually, the human news was actually really funny. With the, I think I think you guys have like actual gold there. Um, with the I would almost like do like I'm not telling you guys how to live your life or anything, but it would just be based on like what I've seen you guys do. I would almost like do I don't know. It was so funny just to do like just news, but do it in this satirical way. With like a super dark humor kind of tone would be fantastic. But yeah, that was really funny. Um, highly recommend that everyone goes and checks out. Alley Patches. They got a great channel over there. I'm not entirely sure how to describe the entire channel because there is like art stuff mixed in with like podcasting maybe. I don't know how to encapsulate the idea of like what the channel is, but there's good stuff there. So I would go check out Ellie Patch's channel for sure, Z's. I just sit here and I draw and stuff, but yeah. The human news segment was really funny. I borderline wanted to. I almost wanted to steal the idea. I just don't have enough effort. I don't have enough time to do anything else. But that's a really great idea. Yeah, I got recommended to your channel on my live stream yesterday. Your understanding of form and hard surface is inspiring. Thank you, Viggy. I appreciate that. I got recommended to your channel on my live stream yesterday. Wait, you were doing a live stream and it like... I think I'm misreading it, but I get what you're saying. David Chayo says, wow, thank you. People were asking me who they're fighting, and they're fighting the enemy. So it's whoever the Emperor says the enemy is. One of your fans commenting while I was drawing a live stream on my channel. One of your fans commented, really? Did not misread. Okay. I see, I see. The good news is spreading across the universe. Oh yeah, I did want to put like some Greco-Roman numerals on their armor or something, or maybe the ship. Everything looks a lot more epic when you put C's and V's on armor. Makes it look like you really know what you're doing. And David Chayo says subscribe. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, but just something about like Italian words and like numbers. It just instantly makes things look more like epic, and I don't know. There's something like really cool about seeing like something that looks familiar enough to where like your brain recognizes it. It's not like a completely strange symbol, right? Like the Greco, like Roman numerals, or what are the Roman numerals, right? The C's and V, like you kind of know that it like that it's something that but you don't. I don't know. I used to know all the numbers. I used to be able to count because I like learned it in math or whatever, but I forgot. And but there's something cool with like it looks familiar, like you've seen it in your own thing, but it also looks foreign, and it gives it like this sense of mystique and like I don't know, coolness about it that your own language can't possibly give you. How long have you been drawing for, by the way? It's been an on-off hobby forever now. I just kind of draw, you know what I mean? It's just I don't know. Any real life reference recommendations for building a visual library on guns, military gear, etc. like you're doing? No, I just watch movies and you know what I mean. Like I drew this. I almost drew this to be like more generic and simple. Obviously like I like the helmets and stuff. I was like thinking of like Starship Troopers and stuff, and then like there's some Warhammer influence with the shoulder pads and stuff. But these, these rifles are like super simple, and I don't know, man. Like I honestly, I just go like if you're drawing like if you're trying to make up like a really simple rifle, or like if you're drawing, I'm trying to think like I wouldn't I wouldn't like. I feel like modern military stuff is like the easiest. Like it's just a series of rectangles next to each other, and then like some more rectangles. Like it's like it's so like you just kind of have to make it look like it could kind of be functional, and your brain just kind of connects the dots there. I wouldn't like the modern military stuff. I wouldn't even worry about. The alien stuff can be a little trickier. There's a little bit more there. I feel like. Future Oil, welcome. Yo, Nikki, what's up, Home Skillet? What's going on, man? Hi, bro. Wow, this looks awesome. Subgel BK, thank you, man. But yeah, you know, I would like, I noticed that like some artists like that I've been following on Instagram, myself included, like even when I draw mechanical or bioflash stuff, there is a commonality in the design philosophy. Like nobody draws a new thing every time. They do lean on things that they know. I would just say draw a lot and try to develop like your own like way of like when you look at this creature here, when you look at like this guy here, you know, this like he's kind of far away, so the armor is not super detailed, but you'll notice a lot of the mechanical stuff like that is like that. You know what I mean? Like like the spaceship that we'll render out later today, it kind of is it it's like my technological stuff kind of looks like that. There's like these ridges you'll see a lot of times. You know, everybody leans on a series of things that they learn. They don't. Nobody draws like a. I think right outside of like some super small group of geniuses that like can draw a new thing. Well, you can draw a new thing. It's just you're gonna take so much. If you don't really like fall back on something, it's gonna take like forever to draw a new thing because you're gonna have to like learn a new database of things to pull from every time. So you know, but yeah. I don't know where I was going with all that, but yes, just draw a lot, and with like modern military, it's literally just like just basically a series of rectangles in close proximity to each other, and then try to make the other rifles look the same, and keep in mind that they don't have to be the same, because if it's a vast military, they could be different models and stuff. So I don't know. I don't even worry about that continuity too much, because it's like, well, you know, a multi-galactic empire wouldn't have all the same stuff. But yeah, those are just my thoughts on that. How's everyone doing? That makes a lot of sense, and along the lines of how I've been approaching it. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem. Do you also make comics? I do not. No, I just kind of sit here and draw. I'm just a drawing enjoyer. probably best technically professional artist on Twitch, honestly. Oh, I think you appreciate that. I'm not sure. Rip Kim Jong-un, he was one of those guys that could just create something that was weird but so grounded in real life. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, but yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with him. Like I never I've seen his work obviously, but I've never like sat down to like watch an entire like a 12-hour of him developing something. So can't say that I like know everything about that guy, but I know his name. But yeah, I'm definitely not at the level that he's at because it seems like his stuff was a lot more like how should I say it? Like it was all maybe like geometrically thought through. Like it was like 'cause sometimes like let's say I'm drawing like this guy and this guy, I would just kind of guess the distances where it seems like his stuff is like more thought through in terms of like it feels like there's a like not saying it feels like there's a grid, but like it it looks more like it's properly in perspective. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess I gotta just draw more to get to that level. But I don't know. I guess sometimes like this guy, right? Like this monster right here is just more like I just kind of guessed the size and the distances and stuff. Uh, Kim, Kim was freeform science. Yeah, the guy's great. Or was, but yeah, crazy. I've seen there's people on Twitch that are crazy out here. But I think also like I didn't do the traditional, or I didn't do end up doing the. Wow, this looks actually kind of epic. This pencil handle, like I don't know why, but just because of the way that white chalk like got on here, it makes this wood like look like it's still got color here, but it's sort of grayed out here, and this gradient looks really cool for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'm like looking at it and I'm like, whoa, that looks pretty dope. Yeah. Anyway, okay, I read all the comments. Oh yeah, Stronghold Crusader. Can't wait. That's gonna be such a great game to replay again. Nothing like resource management. So much fun. No, but seriously, I don't want to sound too psychonetic, psychonetic, but what you make is another level on Twitch compared to Instagram. Maybe not so much. There's a lot of incredible artists on Instagram, but on Twitch for sure, you're the best. Most people on Twitch are just making anime characters. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I just don't wanna go down the road of like saying anything like that because it's like if I say it or whatever, then it's gonna be it's one of those things that can run away and then and people will be like, he thinks he's the best, and you know what I mean. It's just that I want to be like I don't I'm not saying I even think that I'm just saying I don't want to like sound like that or I want to hesitate to agree because then it's like you know what I mean. It's like it just opens the door of people potentially saying that like he said he thinks he's the best, you know. That's why I kind of just say I'm a drawing enjoyer, which is true. I have noticed though, sometimes when I like start a picture and like restart it completely, like about halfway through, that picture usually kind of does way better than if I just kind of draw, you know. Seems like my brain locks in the second time a lot better. I'm seriously gonna have to order glasses though. I keep forgetting. I need to like order just like plus .5, you know, just enough to be not like anything crazy. I just need like reading, like weak reading glasses, and I only need them because I draw. Like when I start to draw like 7-8 hours a day, that's when I need them. It's just my eyes after like hour 5-6 start to like just disintegrate.
A pleasant evening. Come on now, get moving, will you? Days getting longer. What's wrong with you?
Sorry, I got Red Dead Redemption in the background for the ambience. That's why they're talking. Might have to change that out. I don't know. I can't draw for more than 2 hours. I think I just developed the ability. Well, from streaming for sure. Streaming will do that, and then like, cause like when I started streaming, I was the same way. Like I was like 2 hours in, I was like, I'm done. But as I just kept doing it, I can do more of it. But it also depends if you're like talking drawing or like rendering, because like rendering, I do feel like it's a different animal, and it's like it just takes like you have to know how to do it, but it's like it just takes like time. Whereas if you're drawing, like let's say sketching for 2 hours, that's like way harder on the brain than like you know, like what I'm doing now is just kind of rendering out and cleaning things up and slowly fleshing out what's already, like, the forms are already there. You just gotta, you know, just put shadowing and, you know, just kind of like all that stuff. But yeah, if you're actually like sketching, then yeah, that's 4 hours is like killer max. You know, that's like a lot. I think. I think 4 hours is like, that's like my brain is dead if I'm actually drawing for that long of a time. Whereas this is just more like chill and kind of, in, you know, the scenery is already established. There's no more. I just have to carefully kind of. Maybe I should draw. I try drawing on stream. I get what you mean. Streaming compels one to carry on to give a good show. Um. Also, there's an added layer of like, you know, you're drawing in front of people, so that's uncomfortable. But that goes away after. It took me about 2 months to like completely like, for that to disintegrate slowly. But yeah, initially that was an extra. It'll be worse at first, and then it's not. I wouldn't say it's so much that you need like more hours. It's more like if you do a daily show, then you're gonna draw daily, and things are gonna improve because you're just existing in it more and stuff like that. So I think streaming is like, if you, even if you do like 3 days a week and you stick to that for a year or two or three, that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be better. And I wouldn't even worry about the numbers or who's watching or not watching. Just kind of do it, and then, and you know, and yeah, just kind of let it ride, and it'll be better to be consistent. Royal says, "Good day, Nick. Good day, man." I, when I look at your YouTube, Royal, are you wearing a dirt bike gear, or are you just standing there? I don't know. It kind of looks like you're wearing a motorcycle helmet, maybe like a dirt bike helmet with a, like, that long bill. I've always wanted one of those helmets for dirt bikes. They always like kind of look cool, kind of closer to a Master Chief's helmet with the bill. I have like a normal motorcycle helmet. You know, like not a dirt bike, but like that's another like fun reason to draw like little army guys. Is just I like to draw helmets, and I think, in my opinion, sports bike helmets look the best overall. But yeah, existing in it more. That's a good way of putting it, right? You guys like this Western mix with? I don't know if this music really fits this scene, but like I've already heard all the other ambient music so much that I'm just like, anything else, please. Even though I'm not like really into westerns at all, I've never been like a western guy. Like the whole cowboy kind of thing has never been my vibe. I feel it. Cool. I wish I was a biker. No, wearing a hat. Nice. It just kind of looked like it just for like from that far away. I'm like, maybe. Motorcycles are really cool though. Like just imagine how cool you would be if like you were at a cafe and got done drinking coffee and then you went to your motorcycle and did a kickstart. Just imagine how cool you just the level of like prestige of like you kicking a motorcycle and it starts with like that pedal thing. Like just instant like not only people wouldn't even understand how you operate a motorcycle with like a clutch, right? Like I think Honda is now like making motorcycles that are like automatically switches gears, which is so disgusting. They are awesome. They are. Just imagine how gross it is watching somebody like change like not having to manually shift gears on a motorcycle. There's something about that that's like really really gross. It's a scooter basically at that point. I don't know. And I would like to have like a carbureted like kickstart motorcycle. That would be like you're just instantly cooler than everyone within like a 10-mile radius, unless they're doing the same exact thing. I'm from the UK. The Western cowboy sound is kind of cool because it implies white space where sounds can breathe. That white space feeling doesn't exist in the UK. No, it does not. No. Not that I've ever been there, but I get what you mean. I've seen enough on YouTube about UK that it seems like a place of non-white spaces. You know what else is interesting about Europe is that like in Europe the sky is low to the ground. It's weird. Well, at least it was in Eastern Europe. In Belarus, like it seems like in America, like the sky, like altitude-wise, like the clouds, they're higher in the atmosphere. In Europe, it's like when you look at a 10-story building, the clouds, they're like almost scraping the top of them. It feels like you're stifled. You're like in this oppressive, like you're just being, you know what I mean? Like it makes sense why the Europeans built beautiful architecture. It's to forget for a second that they live in Europe. You know what I mean? To like like I'm just kidding, but kind of. Yeah, it's a real thing. I went to Australia. The sky literally looked. It's weird, right? It's like high. It's almost like it's like a curse. The sky is like right. They are awesome. Aura forming. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's something about like a cafe racer, especially like if you did it yourself. It's like it'd be super cool. But yeah, no, it's really strange how the sky is literally different in other countries. I want like those flat Earth people that like kind of like they drop facts, you know, and all this. I want someone to explain to me why the altitude of the sky, or if it's just some optical illusion, or what's going on there. In America, the clouds are higher. It seems like. Like the other day, I watched a man in his 40s, like probably like maybe 40s, pushing 50s. He had clearly a custom built motorcycle, like some kind of cafe racer, with like a number plate on it, you know, all like a racing number plate and all this. Clearly, the guy either did it himself or paid money. And I see him once in a while in our town, just kind of taking it for a stroll, and you can just see, probably divorced or something, right? Um, and you can just see like he's so happy, like you've never seen anybody happier in your entire life. He's just so content with his motorcycle. Just kind of, it's hard to describe how peaceful he looks on it. Like he looks like he's having a lot of fun. It's probably got something to do with the lack of humidity, refracting the light less. It's probably got something to do with the lack of humidity, refracting the light less. You're saying it's an optical illusion though, like, if you're, because it seems like I remember we were landing in Belarus, right? The plane was landing and it was like clouds, 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 clouds in the clouds, and then it was like basically it seemed like we were like 10 feet off the tarmac, like basically right there, right? And I'm like, it seems like it's like not an optical illusion, like the clouds are actually like something is pushing them down closer to the earth, it seems like. I don't know, it could be though, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I will hit an age though where I will enjoy the Western kind of thing. I guess I've always been like, well, kind of like this picture. I've always been more into like military stuff, more so than like the individualistic cowboy kind of like frontiersman kind of vibes. I never really understood that the romanticism of it. I've always been more like, well, just kind of cool. I thought the military was kind of cool and stuff, but Guys, I gotta go blow my nose. I got a booger stuck in there. It's like it's like really bothering me, and I don't want to pick my nose right in front of the camera. I'll go do it behind the camera. 1 second. It must be my diet. I feel like my nose like produces more like garbage. People do change. A simplistic example is me not liking rice, but now I do. There's no logical reason for it. Sometimes people just change inexplicably. I agree. I agree. I definitely went from more of a sugar like enjoyer to like I don't like sugar as much. Like I'll still have a craving here and there. I'll eat like a bar of chocolate and then I'm good for like a couple months, maybe like a month. I'll have a some chocolate like once a month. But I used to just live off of sugar basically, and now I'm like very not indifferent to it because I'll still have a craving here and there, but I'm just completely not into it as much as I was when I was in my 20s. Oh my god. Ace Gaming Girl is lurking. Thank you. I appreciate the hard lurking. Kuma Wamu, appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow. Love how these are turning out. Thank you. Thank you. What artist do you like? Gustav Dor, I think, like, matches my energy. You know what I mean? Like, he's got that brooding epicness. I'm sure, you know, and, like, basically that kind of vibe is kind of like what I enjoy. If you look up Gustav Dor, he's a French artist. Or was. I like to think if he was still around, he would raid me on Twitch, but he was an 18th century guy or something. I should have said I don't have favorite artists. Everyone is the enemy. To kind of go along with the theme of the pick. Just be like, everyone who's not me is the enemy. Oops, sorry. I keep moving the camera and forgetting where I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm looking at his stuff. I can see the inspiration. Yeah, his stuff is really incredible, though. He also did like a very, like, I'm not sure what you call the way he drew. It's like cross hatching, kind of like pen stuff. So like he definitely did more of a stylized kind of version. The images with the giant fat characters are really cool. The images of did he do giant fat characters, or are you talking about my monsters? I should do more fat character. Like I do like to do a good fat character now. You know what I mean? Just to kind of revisit that. I just googled Gustav. Oh, okay. Cause sometimes I'll do fat monsters. You know what I mean? Like, let me see if I'll get giant fat characters if I just type his name in. Oh. I'm not getting any of that. It's just incredible how he. It's just like I'm looking at his work right now, and it's like the. It's just so good. Oh, they did a. Looks like there's a page with just his work. I'm not sure if it's just his work, but it's like that style. Yeah, and I think the clothes folding too is like really cool. Like the way he did like the folding of the clothing. Death on the Death on the Pale Horse, blue stuff. Yeah, really incredible stuff. Drawing horses too, that's another thing I need to like learn to do better. Algria. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Have you played Resident Evil, the newer one where you're like in a first person shooter kind of mode? That's what this picture reminds me of, like those giant people that you could buy stuff from. That's what this looks like to me. Is like I'm getting those vibes off of that. I really like that. Like you would like meet these weird merchants, and they would be like grotesquely oversized and overweight, but there would be something like really strange about seeing something that large, but it looks like a regular human. That's what that reminds me of. I bet they like not stole that idea, because I guess the same ideas kind of transcend through history, but like it's got those same vibes as Resident Evil. I'm not familiar with that Resident Evil, but it sounds like something I would want to play. Yeah, it's one of the Resident Evil Village. That's the one. I didn't finish it, but I did really like it. It had a good mix of like humor and like, you know, like I don't know. I thought it was great. Are all the pieces in the corner also your original illustrations, Yarrow? Yes, they are. Yep. When people ask me that, like, I'm like, don't you think? I don't know. I'm just like, wouldn't it be weird if I just had other people's work up there? Does anyone else put out other people's work up there? Yeah, I haven't played Village yet. Yeah, that one was a really good one. I thought it was scary. Lots of things want to kill you in that game, but the game has a like good moments of levity, and like it's still grim. It's still like grim, but it's sort of like humoristic grim. And I think a lot of games try to hold the sort of like the eternal darkness, like this kind of brooding kind of what I imagine like. Well, I never played any of the Dark Souls games, but that's why I don't play those games. Is I imagine like the entire game's sort of energy is like it's like everything is dark constantly. You know, it's like this one note energy, and I thought they did a really good job at breaking up the game's kind of like you know, sort of brooding darkness with like moments of like hilarious dark humor, and it kind of made it like, okay, this game isn't, it's not like all, you know. It's the one with an overly tall vampire woman? Yes, yes. Actually, there's some Starship Troopers, the Federal Network. Would you like to know more? I really adore your lifestyle. Sorry, art style reminds me very much of All Tomorrows by Horseman. All Tomorrows, but now I gotta look at it. I gotta look. What? Let me look it up. Oh, I see now. yeah, I see some of the similarities. I do think the idea of punishing a civilization by de-evolving them into a horrific nightmare is that is fun, but Oh, Comrade Soul, welcome, man. Black Mesa. It's basically it's from that game Half-Life. It's like a fake company that doesn't really exist, but they made a T-shirt like it's that it does exist. So it's from it's if you've ever played the Half-Life series, that's where that's from. They did like research for I think the bad people or something. Thank you for the owls. I don't care how many times I gotta redraw these rocks. I'm gonna get them right. I've never had this much of an issue with drawing like random weird rock formations. And here I am like it's literally never been an issue in my entire life. think I heard enough of that. Back to some nice castle jam. Portal 2. Yeah, I think Black Mesa was as far as I know, Black Mesa was connected to Half-Life 2, because that's where I remember hearing about Black Mesa. But I'm pretty sure that I think it's like sort of Portal 2 or Portal and Half-Life. They're like loosely connected lore-wise. You know, I know that. Like, I know that there's like some like not official, non-official connections between those two. Actually, I think in Portal 1 you actually see the G-Man in the background somewhere. So I could be wrong about their loose connections, but I think Black Mesa is more Half-Life 2 adjacent. And yeah, it's Half-Life 2 is definitely one of my favorite franchises. Or I guess that's a game, that's not a franchise, but you know what I mean. That universe. I would even I'm just sad that they didn't like somehow keep the content rolling. Like, just give me more content of that universe. I get it. It's hard to maintain that level of quality and stuff. It would be kind of cool if there was an actual company called Black Mesa and I was working for them. That'd be pretty. It's like DARPA or something. You know, it's one of those like Blackwater, or it has a very distinct, like, dark sounding darkness about it. That's why I bought it. That's why I like that shirt. And people ask. They'll ask. I'm like, did you used to work there? I'm like, yeah. For sure. Madness, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you for the bunny rabbit. I'm still not happy with these rocks. I redrew them like now quite a bit of times. Hi, hello. Nice artwork, thank you. I'm just not happy with how these rocks are turning out. What the? Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Frankie Rogers, art high. What are you working on? Looks awesome. It's just like it's like the name describes it, the first wave, just like some infantry being dropped from space into combat. Wanted to draw some army guys. And I added some monsters as kind of instead of a tank. I thought tank would be a little boring, so I added this guy. There's a Tesla coil operation vehicle kind of thing. You know, it's like it's got Starship Troopers energy, kind of beach, like the whole drop ship kind of coming down from space. That's obviously a science fiction trope, but I'm gonna take that for sure. Very cool. I'm liking the depth you've created with it. I'm trying to establish the depth. I'm trying. That's why I'm being so careful to render this out carefully, because if I get a little too wild, you know, like there's gonna be a mountain in the back there. I have to be super duper careful with that. And it's gonna be far away, so you know, this is gonna have to get reestablished. This hill here is gonna have to be reinforced. Sorry, the music got a little loud. Sorry, the music got, you know how music gets. Yatsu Art, welcome. How's your day going? It can be tricky. It's easy to run away with details, which obviously ruins that illusion a bit. Restraint with this kind of thing can be... Oh yeah, especially when you're drawing... I used to have a really bad habit of like... If I was drawing something like further back, you still have this temptation to keep making it... It's like, well, I want to see it, and so you make it more... add contrast and detail, and then it's like, well, now everything in the front becomes less and less like visible because it's just blending in with everything else. So I'm trying to like keep that spacing, which can be hard because it feels like I'm not doing enough work back there, but actually the lack of work is the work. So I'm just gonna shade it in just very lightly just to give myself this idea that there's a mountain there. And then I'm gonna kind of go over this hill a little bit, and then come back into this area. I need to work in this foot area to kind of establish all the darkness here. Exactly. Nice. Ruby Rodriguez, how long does this normally take you? Well, this one's gonna be a while. I've decided I'm gonna make this, because I restarted it, and I'm gonna make it good and stuff. So it's like, normally, I don't know, sometimes I look at my pictures and I'm like, I can't quite tell why sometimes they turn out better and sometimes not. And I'm like, is it just the rendering time? Right? Because sometimes you can just force the picture to like transcend to a next level just by rendering the crap out of it, and it just kind of looks a lot better than it would. So I'm like, I'm just gonna like kind of slow down and put 40-ish hours instead of like 27. Usually, like, if I'm just doing a character, we're probably like just a big character on the 9x12. We're probably talking like maybe 30, 27, 30-ish, 33 hours. Full page like this is like closer to 40-ish. But I'm going to try and kind of slow down and give it, you know, what it deserves or whatever. I'm trying to look over at my screen because I'm trying to catch my newer pictures that I uploaded to my rotation, and I haven't seen it. And I'm like, do they even go in there? Or I don't want to sit there and just stare at it, but... And some of these need to be taken out of rotation. Some of these are kind of like dated a little bit, I feel. That house I thought I did a good job on. But yeah, it takes me a while, but it's like I do notice that the longer I draw, the more I've tended to lean more into like taking longer. Oh damn. Sorry, I'm just checking Instagram really quick. Somebody I follow just drew a really sick picture. Some lovely Gretchen there. Oh, the little guys that painted, yeah. Yeah, I am a miniature model, and obviously this is kind of like Warhammer-esque or Starship Troopers. This is almost like inspired by miniature models. You know what I mean? This scenery is like it's very like Warhammer-esque. Right, they kind of resemble the human, what do you call them, the Imperial Guard. I think I enjoy the humans are at a disadvantage kind of vibe. Like, not that I don't like Space Marines or like the super elite kind of like super soldiers. It's just that like I really like the whole, you know, we're at a distinct disadvantage trying to survive in the cosmos kind of vibes. I can see that they translate well to tabletop. Yeah, they just got that kind of like, I try to draw them like stock here, kind of like models are, but it's part of the Sons. I guess like they're sort of within the Sons of Mars kind of like. It's like my personal idea that I've been like working, like whenever I draw these like goofy little soldiers, that there was like at one point humanity built a second Mars, like a fake planet, to have a subset of humanity that they genetically modified to do war experimentation on, and they created like these noseless kind of like stocky humanoids that breathe through machinery, so oxygen is just injected into their lungs, and they are basically created for war. But then they got off of that fake Mars planet after a tragedy and began to expand and take over. So that's the story so far of the Sons of Mars universe. Like, they created a nightmare, and now they're just expanding and expanding, and you know. Oops. At least that's the story if you look at it from that perspective. But these could just be like, you know, stylized like little soldiers. Because originally there was no idea. I was just drawing goofy soldiers, right? Like as a kid, like you just draw the eyes and mouth or whatever. I didn't draw noses, so like that's why they traditionally just don't have noses. Like whenever I draw these specific kind of soldiers. But if I were to have to add lore to it, that would be the lore. Well, for those who haven't heard me talk about it for the 100th time, Stronghold Crusader, they remade it and released it today. Like, they redid all the graphics. I already have the game, I bought it, but I'm gonna play it after the stream, so in case someone hasn't heard me talk about it. Just know that that's what I'll be enjoying after this stream. Very cool. It's always fun when somebody has created something with their own story behind it. Yeah. And also, obviously, Mars being associated with God of War or whatever. I've been doing a lot less of these, like, warfare kind of pictures. It's more like creatures. But once in a while, I like to dabble in, like, sort of this kind of thing, you know. Because you can't play with toy soldiers when you're 30. Well, you can, and I do, but I do have like Warhammer figurines and stuff. But it becomes it becomes like less appropriate when you get older to play with plastic soldiers. So I'm just like, this is my way of doing it. Wol Few Welt, thank you. Just lurking, love your art. Wol Few Welt. I'm not sure how to say all that, but thank you. I appreciate the follow. Somebody should hire you because this is really good. I appreciate that, man. But I'm just an enjoyer of. But no, don't get me wrong. I'll do commissions and stuff, but I'm not overly. I'm not overly like. Super motivated to. I don't want to say make money. I just mean like get into a studio or get a job doing this. Like I enjoy the streaming because I get to like basically ramble, and this is the most optimal way of doing art. It's just exactly what I want, and you know, have Twitch pay for my pencils and paper, essentially. But I have been hired by people and stuff. Visit Dermaria.com. They have a free D&D campaign if you're into Dungeons and Dragons. So they have paid me to do work for them and stuff. This unit requires more minerals. That's what this music reminds me of. Whenever I listen to StarCraft music, I just hear that over and over again in my head. Vespene gas required. Oh yeah, let me go check on my dog really quick. He's been in my room for a while. I'm just gonna go check on him, see if he wants to go outside real quick. I'll be right back. No, he just stared at me, so no, he doesn't want to go outside. Okay, cool, very cool. Gotta do some thruster stuff. A little bit of light coming off these thrusters need be. Maybe I should add another like really little one back there. Like there's more dropships coming in, just to kind of create that sense of like big scale invasion. I think that's fun. No quality dioramas, welcome, man. Let me show you my creation. Let me show you what I've been working on. It's a Starship Trooper style invasion with dropships. You know, things we all imagine being a part of. Who hasn't wanted to drop on Clendathu, right? How's your how? Thank you. How's your day going? So cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this one. I also added like a nice little creature as part of their faction. Frankie Rogers, gotta head off now. It's been awesome seeing you work. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. I'm assuming you stream since you got art in your name. Let me see. Uh, I'm I'm gonna give you a follow. I'm assuming you're a creator. I'll give you a follow. I'll check out your stuff later, if I remember to. Sometimes I forget. Oh, that's right. Okay, that thruster needs to be moved. That's right, I moved that over. Oops. Still working on my new video on gaming. Tired of modeling and main job, so I play FS25. Found that my gaming channel still have monetization, so I make 1 hour video. Send me the link. Send me the link in chat. I'll check out your gaming channel. I was thinking about making, because Stronghold Crusader just came out, I'm thinking about doing a videos about it. Although I can't post it on this channel because this channel is already like art. But then again, who's to tell me what I can and can't do, right? Who's to tell me I can't ruin my own channel? Yeah, send me the link if you want. I'll check out your channel. I've never had a gaming channel go. I did gaming stuff in the past, but I never never pursued it hard enough to like get it monetized. But I probably should have. It's just I like weird games, like strategy games, so it's like I feel like it's harder to grow that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses. But this channel is in Russian. Will it suit you? Yeah, I speak Russian. I'm not like endorsing Russia if I'm like watching it in Russia. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta go back to what I was doing before I forget. The spaceship needs to be darker than the mountain. Okay. That's it. I don't see a link. Oh, you can't. Can you go on? Can you send it to me on Instagram? Send it to me on Instagram or send it to me on Twitch because YouTube auto blocks links. I sent it? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Alright, I see it. I'll check it out after the stream. I'm gonna leave that area alone. I'm gonna kind of do this spaceship up a little bit and this hill, make it a little darker so I can kind of maintain the contrast levels. I'm gonna kind of come back to this area and work this area some more. This is where I wish this was digital, where I could just like have layers and just make this darker and just go, it's darker, done. Instead of having to like suffer for hours. Historical Agra. Thank you for that comment. I appreciate that. Are you doing that battle charge kind of sound? Regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you. this thing is gonna help the situation. Future open, yo, what's up, man? Sorry, been in and out of meetings for work all day. Horrible, sounds awful. Oh, drawings coming along well. Looks like they could invade someone's living room. Yeah. Question: where do you get music that can be played on stream? Basically, my music is all from video games. That's the only loophole that I know about. You can do AI music. I basically think of a game I've played and I'm like, and then I play it on stream, and if it doesn't get flagged, like basically YouTube will let you know, and what they do is they go, this music belongs to somebody, and then your monetization goes away for that video. And I'm like, okay, and then I don't do it anymore. But StarCraft is within that like range where they let you play it or whatever. In my defense, though, I've bought all the games, all the music for all the games I play here. I bought. not that justifies anything. But I don't know. So yeah, I do Skyrim. I do StarCraft. You know, things that are like pretty safe. Sometimes I venture outside of that and I get slapped by YouTube. So fly. Get out of here, fly. I really wanted that to look like a VI, but it doesn't look like a VI now. You know, actually I'll put that on the front of this ship. It doesn't look good there. It's always good to have some Roman numerals on your spaceships to let people know. I don't know, it kind of doesn't look right. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think. Maybe I should just put like a 5 or 4 or whatever. I feel like ships probably have numbers on them or something. But it's just more epic to put like Roman numerals. Killed one fly today? Nice. You know, I think they learned about my bug zapper. I haven't heard it go off in a while. It's like they're slowly learning. The bugs are slowly learning. Oh, that is annoying. Sorry, guys. Flies can tell when you want to kill. All they do, they feel it. It feels like this last week hasn't been as hot as normal. Like it seems like the June was super hot. Every day was like 34 Celsius, and now we're getting into the 28 kind of Celsius. It's already like way better, just having like a few degree drop. Wouldn't it be terrible if one day we found out that they can speak and we understand them? Oh crap, that would be horrible. No, I would just be open about my disgust with them. I don't know. This would be a no-fly zone for sure. They would try me for crimes against spies. That's for sure. Now that this is kind of lightly shaded, I have to carefully reassess where I'm at with all the shading so I don't mess it up. Ad attack women eating mango ice cream, makeup for women. Back, nice. Keeps landing on me, dude. It's super annoying. Luke Oakley, Looks Fire. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing really good. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let me zoom out. Show you where we're at. It still needs a lot of work in terms of like flushing everything out, but it's slowly getting there. You know. But yeah, I'm just doing my cosmic warfare piece. Fucking fly. Disgusting. I like the battle beast and the armor. Thank you. Busy Tuesday, man. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it can be like that. After the stream, I have to go play video games. You know, it's like so. But yeah, the battle beast. I do like the way the armor thing turned out and everything like that. He's gonna be like a lightning, not a lightning, but you know, Tesla coil kind of creature. You have gotten a ton of drawing done. I'm trying. I'm trying to push through it, but I'm just trying to be very careful not to destroy the, you know, like there's going to be a lot of going back through here in the front and making this darker relative to that. Like really I need to be working down here a little bit more right now, but trying to balance this out at the same time. Oh yeah, Stronghold Crusader came out today for those who am I dropping frames? I feel like I'm dropping off on YouTube. It keeps going to like 0 viewers. I wonder if it's just dropping them off or something. playing video games. I remember back in college, all the engineers majors would stay up late playing video games. I would be tired from pulling an all-nighter at the architecture school. Nope. Nope, not here. Well, I gotta play my favorite game, the Stronghold Crusader. That one I have to revisit. I'm just glad they didn't try selling it for like $30 or something crazy like that, because I was kind of half expecting that too a little bit. It was like some crazy overpriced game for a remake. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go take a break for today. We'll be back tomorrow, and to finish this, I think I might be able to finish it tomorrow. I don't know. There's a lot going on, and I'm gonna try and kind of like get the bottom of it. I don't know, just like kind of need to work on the bottom of it a little bit more, just kind of like this area to flesh this out. And yeah, I think, right? We'll see. Anyway, I like how it's going for the most part. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end YouTube and end stream YouTube. Fuck it, dude. The fly in this room is just insane. That's one of the reasons that I gotta go kill a fly. I can't sit here with the fly just landing on me. I'll see you guys later.